Okay, give it a few minutes. I don't know. Okay, either way, there's somebody. Minutes.
A robotic beast, a mech soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladov
Oh, should I keep
Ursakor, if
going?
I'm not mistaken.
Flag of
A mech soldier.
Bliss.
A robotic beast, a robotic beast master. A mech soldier.
I can believe that. I kind of
A
want to play days, but...
mech soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladov Ursakor, if I'm not mistaken. A robotic beast master. Home planet unknown. Just keep that thing on a leash, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should
Mech
just play
soldier. Yes, that
or
might do.
continue with
A
flag. I'll
robotic
continue with
beast
flag.
master.
Let's look at this continuation of what I did yesterday. So let's see, what mission am I on? Do I just continue doing that? I mean, I am level 31, so might as well just keep doing that. Since everything else here has been low level. Huh. Let's see. Give me an Echo Thief.
What's in the trunk then?
Okay, I'm back. I guess I'll just continue from where I was. And, I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go kill Aurelia after she called me a whore. Where do I gotta go? Yes, travel. Oh, it's over there that I gotta go. Okay.
What's that? You want to do my bidding, do you? Well, you're in luck.
Okay, Hammerlock is very loud for some reason.
As the kids, metaphorically speaking.
I'm sorry. I think I should be dead from fall damage. But it's a good thing this game doesn't have fall damage. Notification on my phone.
So, you met the newest member of our growing family, Aurelia. That bitch is ice cold. She tried to kill her own brother, can you imagine? Anyway, we're getting close to the Great Vault. Whoever opens it will be the most powerful being in the universe. You get that, don't you, superfan? Wanting to be the brightest star in the sky? With a galaxy of followers shouting your name? Well, it's not gonna happen! The Great Vault is mine! You couldn't handle that kind of power, but I was born for it.
I'm starting to get the idea of a Tyrene as a conceited person. See what Clayton has to say.
Easy, easy. I'm no fighter. I'm more of a people person. Over here,
Okay.
Boomer. Name's Clay. I suppose you and I are here to start a Jacob's resistance. Mind telling me who I'm working with?
I am Flack, and that is all you need to know about me.
Well, we ain't getting in the front gate. Might know another way. Follow me. Now, in my experience, a resistance needs two things: hope and guns.
But mostly guns. So, we're gonna liberate this town, crack open its weapons cache, and put Jacob's guns back in Jacob's hands. Don't know what Wainwright told you about me, but that don't matter now. We got a town to free and bandits to kill.
Okay. Where'd you go? I am low on ammo, apparently. Okay, I followed you. What now? hurry up and move, dude.
Yup, still got it. Come on. Few bandits down there, Vault Hunter. Show me how you kill. Enjoy your last breath.
That is a weird shotgun.
Vive la resistance!
Weapon shed should be just over here.
I don't like melee one. Okay, I'm following you. Where are you
There's the
going?
weapon shed. Now, how do we get
Gotta hotwire this bastard.
in? While I do, you take care of the riffraff and free a few Jacob's loyalists. Wainwright said the seal you captured Jacobs.
Feel the holy fire!
The hell?
For the resistance!
Freedom ain't free. It costs more than most things.
It's called philosophy.
Don't run.
That is a nice perk.
A good hunt.
For Jacob!
Hope springs eternal. Read that on a love letter once.
Guy killed was a lucky man, I guess. All right, head on back to the weapons shed. I'm almost in.
Yeah. Hurry up, Jacob. Or not Jacob, Clay.
Might require some encouragement from your gun. Nice work, Vault Hunter. You find that gunsmith Dalton?
No master gunsmith. Merely regular civilians.
Damn, we gotta find Dalton. But let's get into this weapon shed first. One problem at a time. Smart shooting. Electricity's like a wild stout. You can piss on it while it's running.
I'll sound. I gotta piss on it.
But we ain't gonna
Himself. Let me see if I can
Excuse
locate him. While I'm looking for Dalton, watch my ass. Which is to say, don't let me get shot in it. Language ain't as precise as a bullet, but it can be just as deadly in the wrong hands. Got a lock on Dalton, but right now we've got to.
I hit a fucking cactus.
They came to fight because they came to die.
Another false sight.
I will have a place in the Great Vault!
I am unseen.
From the bone jail.
That didn't hit anybody?
downtown.
May
Just
not
so
have
you
liked
know,
Maya,
I've
but her
already
gun's pretty
hired
not
some
bad.
enterprising people to acquire
Does a
the
lot of damage.
cost a small fortune, which I will earn back by taking a nap. Because I accumulate wealth in my sleep. That's what rich people do.
To the saloon. Let's fill our cups with bandit blood.
For the Calypsos!
Here they come, Vault Hunter.
My dear business partner, are you sure your family is up to the task? I don't want to use the words blistering competent. Then don't.
Motel's alive with bandits. Let's free up some rooms. Damn. Hope you came to fight. Good luck.
It's not mine!
I keep getting snipers. I hate snipers.
Firehawk!
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Right out of thin air.
Let's play.
They'll bleed, though. Let's show 'em how. Nice fight. That's the last of them. Spoke too soon. Don't let the barrels cool just yet.
Let's see how you do against my Iridium tier brothers and sisters. Don't let us down.
Well, does that mean they gotta fight Anointed now?
Raining bandits. Shoot blindly into the sky.
Brothers and sisters, kill the heretics in the name of the Calypsos, the Great Wolf Beckett!
Keep your distance. That bandit's got me.
Stay right there! Nothing to kill you!
Blood. This way. You do the honors.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I shot my
Turn
gun
on the
into
main
the air
power.
once.
Okay.
Killed a bird. Pretty one, too. Don't do that no more.
No, nobody really cares, dude. I don't think that was the way you're supposed to get up, but
And the town
it
is
worked.
ours. I gotta hand it to you, Vault Hunter. You're one smooth operator. But we're not done yet. Looks like the COV kidnapped Dalton. They're held in an island lockup called Fort Sunshine. I'll stay here and hold the town. You free Dalton. Dalton worked for Wainwright's daddy, too. Montgomery Jacobs' personal gunsmith. Dalton makes the finest firearms on the planet. We can't have his guns end up in COV hands. We're getting him out. Bet you're wondering how Aurelia Hammerlock got all mixed up with the children of the vault. Before the invasion, found out she was spying on her brother. Aurelia gave the Calypsos all they needed to take Eden 6 by surprise. Aurelia
Claimed she knew where the vault key was, too. Only she didn't. Turns out there's some secrets money can't buy.
Don't use your dumb old legs. It's a whale.
I guess this way? Seems broad. seems as broad as it is long. Jesus, I could speak. That's my horn. What the hell? That's creepy.
Hey sis, the vault thief's trying to rescue that gunsmith you snatched. Do your thing! The teleporty thing.
Yeah, sure. But because I want to, not because you asked.
Whatever, just do it already.
Asshole.
The life flee from you. This is my purpose. It would appear my path is blocked this way.
Guess we'll need to find another way in. Take a look around. There's an old lookout nearby that might offer a nice vantage.
Well, vault thief's still alive. Guess I should have anointed a few more of the family. That's the real power.
Reminds me why I kept you alive all these years?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. We're having fun. Right? And she walked away.
Oh, I wonder, couldn't I just jump over? No? Well, let me stand in the... Possibly. Probably if I had a different vehicle, that would work out a little bit better, but whatever.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if I weren't a Jacobs. I ain't cut to lead. I got small ambitions and I can barely hit a grog from the porch at midday. What kind of man am I? Find anything, Vault Hunter?
Perhaps the overhead crane would serve our needs.
Good idea. That'll do nicely. Unfortunately, it'll be a bit of a bear to get to it. You'll have to go through the lumberyard. And that's COV Central. I'll make sure the door's open by the time you get there.
If we just had access to a buzzer, or a buzzard, or whatever the hell the flying thing is called, it'd be so much easier. Am I going the right way? Fuck no.
seems unbreakable. Let's see what you hide.
Okay, I got a bunch of iridium. I thought you said the door was supposed to be open.
I gotta say, Reliance is a
I
mighty
jumped
fine place
wrong.
to make a living. The Jacobs Corporation treats us right there and makes sure we got steady work and steady pay. I myself craft the finest Jacob stocks out of the lumber we procure right here in our own backyard. It's a simple life, that much is true, but it's a good one. Why, just the other day I took my cousin out fishing Jacob style. Oh boy, we shot a whole boatload of fish.
Fight on through there and find a way up to those shipping cranes. There must be a loading dock up there somewhere.
Blessed be the bandit!
You are free. This is the way of things.
Wasn't my day!
Okay, the damage is kind of falling off. Taking more shots, I mean. That's just fine, I guess. Oh wait, this is dot damage to me. That's crazy.
I live for this! I'm gonna live forever! All is permitted! My longing ends! Not this time!
If you woke up ready to enjoy a non-standard and incredibly dangerous conveyance, today's your lucky day. 'Cause it's time to ride the rails. Hop on up on one of them things and take it straight to Fort Sunshine.
Okay, come on. Where's the next one?
be on your way to a hellhole of a prison island, but that don't mean you can't appreciate the little things, you know?
You'll have to excuse Ty. She's not used to sharing the spotlight. You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Tyrene would leech anything she could get her hands on. Then our mom died. That one's sort of on Tyrene. But after that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He never said it, but he saw Tyrene as a monster. And I was just a freak, by the way. But we left him and came to Pandora. What that old turd didn't get is that these days, a freak with an echo stream can be a star.
Yeah,
Once you jump,
I don't really
better be
care.
ready for a fight. Because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Remember to live life like me.
Turnkey Tim.
I die. Let the family live. I'm good when you I need a helmet.
He needs a helmet for what? Ooh.
The darkness embraces me.
Your weakness is noted.
Who wants me?
I don't think anybody wants you.
No, I don't. My mind is eternal.
It's been real, Vault Thief. Boom, anointed.
Hands up, fam! Vault thieves come for the gunsmith! Secure the island! Watch out, Vault Hunter. It's one of those freaks. Back off, Vault Thief! You'll have to pry that gunsmith out of my gold-tan hands! Party is such sweet ass. Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives. There's a harsh wisdom to that. But damn it if it ain't true. Now figure out how to get Dalton out of there. Gunsmith himself. See if he's all right.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. Those cultists were trying to force me to make guns for them.
The last thing I wanted to do was arm those bastards.
Okay.
Jacob's guns belong in Jacob's hands. Have this. Key to my personal weapons cache. Take it. Just, don't ask where I was hiding. I'll make my way back to Reliance. See you there.
Is that a joke about him keeping that up his ass?
Smooth operator. Glad to have Dalton back on our side. Swing by so I can thank you properly. Don't forget to open Dalton's cache. You earned that.
Oh, why did it reset? Okay, I fucked up my horn. Now I got a regular horn. There's nothing gonna be in here, so.
Words, Vault Hunter. Point you at a thing, and it gets done.
By 1, by 2, by 3.
So begins the resistance. I gotta tell you, I've been
Can I
all
just
around this
kill her
galaxy,
already?
seen darkness and savagery you wouldn't believe. But those Calypso twins and their followers, they're something else.
Oh, my phone
Someone's
turned
gotta
off.
stop them. And I'm thinking it just might be you. Be seeing you, Vault Hunter. Got a need for a gunslinger.
Oh, I declined it. I didn't want to decline it. I just wanted to back the fuck out of it. Oh. Is that story mission? Yeah, it's a story mission. Excuse me. I guess I can't fast travel while in a vehicle? I guess. I can't fast travel while in a vehicle. Who knew?
Hello. Good show, Vault Hunter. You certainly gave those bandits a walloping.
Yes.
I like Flack. It's funny.
From the grip of those COV devils. I got that damn record contraption working. Let's find out where the vault key is hidden. Will you do the honors, Vault Hunter? To think, these Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm drunk.
Oh dear.
I'm drunk, and I'm scared, boy. Those zealots are after the vaults, and they'll come for ours.
What the fuck?
Only a matter of time. So listen. The Grand Reserve, the oily graveyard, and the family jewel. That's where you'll find the key.
Rule of 3 strikes
The
again.
Jacobs tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
Pa, I'll never forget your last word.
Damn, nation! Ah, gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. Crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death. Go find the jewel, Vault Hunter. If my father's cryptic message is anything to go by, there ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other 2 clues.
Ah, trek deep into untamed lands. I'm envious, Vault Hunter.
Sup, show toads? Having fun slumming it in paradise?
Let us know when you've got that vault open, will ya? It was super nice to have my dinner waiting for me last time, you know?
Later, Grendel Humpers.
They get it, Troy.
Lining your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Must have been something I ate.
Now go kill the other guy.
Okay, come on, climb. Honestly, I'm surprised you could just jump off places like this. What the hell? Oh.
Your life, a fitting death.
It's ringing like the Spinosaurus. Seriously? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, how the hell does that green rarity shotgun do better than my whatever rarity shotgun? Purple. It's purple, right? Yeah, purple.
Do you know where I can find the family jewel?
Oh, I know the family jewel. I'm Balex, the ship's navigator. I'll prove it. Here's coordinates for my ass. Now come save me.
Glorious sport.
Why is everything catching on fire? I didn't think my grenade caught things on fire. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about catching things on fire. And my pistol doesn't have anything to do with fire. Sniper rifles, but I keep getting sniper rifles.
Balex, are you nearby?
Almost there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that something is a big fucking dinosaur. Heads up! Kill it! Come on, man, you gotta kill it! Oh, man, I'm out, man. Damn, it was nasty as hell in there. Dumb. Over here, in the ratty-ass stuffed plushie. Come pick me up.
Is this your default physical state?
Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
I hunt a vault key fragment, and Wainwright Jacobs tells me there is one on the ship.
Oh, you with Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll show you where the family jewel is. It's in a gorge nearby. I can get you inside. Yeah, I can get that open. Navigate it, bitches.
The jewel appears to be in disrepair.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing after a disagreement between me and my combat pilot, Genevieve.
A mutiny, then?
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at that. The emergency hatch over there is held shut with hydraulic lines. Cut those, and we're in. Now that I got you, taking back the jewel's gonna be no problem.
My pole
Genevieve's
closed.
locked it down tight, but I know all the back routes. Pays to have a navigator on your side, huh? Yeah, these sticky bitches get... Oh, crap. The ratchets are back. I thought I got that cleared up. Cut those hydraulic lines. That's it. The hatch is open. That vault key fragment is ours. Yeah, back in my whip. Don't look like it now, but this thing used to be one fine-ass vessel. Shame I had to crash it.
He had to crash the ship to stop a mutiny, I guess. I guess that works. Oh well. Hey, Crispy's here. How's Crispy doing?
Felix, you little cutie idiot. Why are you here? Didn't I install you in a kid's toy and toss you out
You at
the
work
trash.
right now?
Damn it, Genevieve. I got a friend now. We're here for the key fragment. I know you got it in the security hole.
Or no?
Oh, sorry. That's spoken for. Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought. So I'm gonna do that.
Or am I still muted?
First, we're coming for that fragment.
Come on in. What you gonna do?
Oh,
Navigate me to death?
I'm not muted.
Shove
Okay,
course
good.
up your own ass.
Work
I can do more
sucks.
than navigate. Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay. Ah, crap, I navigated again. Stupid.
That helps. What the hell is killing me?
Damn, this place is looking nasty.
Is that the one that you painted up that's red and black and then had the mods done to it? Cause that thing is nice.
Rest now. Your hunt is over.
I forgot, the shotgun sucks. I can't see anything. Oh, somebody bought it off of you. Okay. Hold on. Where's the brightness setting? No worries, sides are here. That's all that counts. Where the hell is the brightness? I guess there's no brightness? How's sides, though? An echo? Could be. They're an old pair of headphones. The only reason I'm using them is because I don't have a long enough cord. I just guess there's no brightness setting. I can't hit that up there. Is that thing... I was gonna say, is that thing invincible? What the hell? How are you, though, Sides? If I didn't ask already. Normal red and blue one for now. Okay. I'm glad you're good. I don't remember if I asked Crispy if he was good either. Are you good, Crispy? I think so. Yeah, I don't think I asked. How rude of me. There's actually a couple Destiny references in this game, apparently. I've never played Destiny, so I don't know. I'm alright. That's good that you're good. I'm a little, well, I'd say blind, but that's not really blindness, it's just hard to see. Everything blends in together when it's dark in this, game. Wait. What do you mean you had it running on Discord, too? You can do that? I didn't know that. Ow. It's interesting. I'm intrigued into finding out more about how you had it running on Discord. But I can learn. I can always learn later. What? Oh yeah, Cloud Kill is killing me. I sent a screenshot in general on PC right now, so it might be different on mobile. I forget. Okay. I had a laptop at one point. I hated the laptop.
This one for you. Now I'm just a heartless combat AI, but are locked doors harder to navigate?
She's screwing with my route. That's messed up. Okay, let's improvise. Hot wiring, that's a thing, right? Grab those wires.
Is that safe?
Oh, crap.
Obviously not.
It works in the echo shows.
I'm coming, Beast.
Oh, see? It worked out. Nothing to worry about. No reason to be mad at me.
Okay, that was a little weird. What was it saying? I mostly expect things to be different between mobile and PC. So, I expect most things to be different because I don't know a lot of things to do with Discord either, so I'm still learning.
Medical staff only. Clearance required.
Man, I have clearance. I'm the navigator.
Error. Entity Baylex classified as an unlovable idiot who never satisfied anyone.
Yeah, I've heard that.
What the fuck?
This is Genevieve's doing. I think I know a way around it, though. Vault Hunter. Knock this fool's head off.
Error! Error!
Hell yeah.
Okay, I shot it and it did nothing. But hitting it did something. What the hell? What is it? Discord's a weird app since it makes sense. You don't know. Yeah, I get that. I don't know a damn thing about Discord. Same as me. I had a friend teach me a little bit, but that's about it. Well, another friend, I should say. Yeah, I don't know half the features either on Discord. You're the one that keeps. Okay, let me place the damn thing.
I'm in. I'm alive. Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good to move around. I have arms now. What's this do? Navigated, bitch ass. This way, Vault Hunter. We gotta get to the security hole.
Is it just me? Or does that guy sound like, the guy from Law and Order? I forget things all the time. Next time on PC. Ice-T, yeah. I think that's the guy from Law and Order. It almost sounds... Wait. I get them mixed up, Ice-T and Ice Cube. So at the same time, it sounds like the guy from SVU, or Law and Order SVU, Special Victims Unit, I think. It also sounds like NWA. For whatever reason, Ice Cube. I listened to
Balex, your designation intrigues me.
NWA a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It stands for Binary Automated Logistical... Alright. My old man Jacobs couldn't decide whether he wanted to call me Barry or Alex, so he ended up calling me Balex. I know it's not the coolest origin story.
My 512 character alphanumeric designation has no meaning, but I have shortened it to Flack for the sake of time.
Damn. But we all got off better than Genevieve. That ain't even how numerals work.
I was thinking that when I watched the video, somebody said Genevieve. But you're right, it's Ice-T though. Voice is the teddy bear. Just Googled it. Oh, so it is Ice-T. Cool. I thought it might have been. It sounded like Ice-T. I'm good with voices, not good with names. Like, I can hear a voice and be like, I know that voice. And it may take me a bit to remember who it is, but I can remember voices.
Oh, crap. Kill it!
That was natural, but yours was thrilling.
Friendly terminated.
Don't run, you'll ruin the taste.
Don't run, you'll just die tired.
Hunt takes all.
I do not like this shotgun. Where am I? I fell in a hole. Oh, that's my teddy bear, dude. Oh, I'm lost. Alright, sorry about that, back. Or I'm back. Like I said, I'm good with voices for whatever reason, but I'm not always good with like identifying the voice. Unless it's like certain voices, and then I'm like dead on every time, and I don't know. I don't know why. Certain voices are like that, certain voices aren't.
We're coming up on the security hole. It'll be right around. Oh, crap. I'm navigating again. You know what? You find it.
What was I saying? I know you asked Sides what comic you read last, but I think the last comic I read was
There's the door to the security hole.
Spawn?
Genevieve's barricaded it. My medbot clearance won't do anything here.
I think.
Oh, security! There's an adorable little
Or
idiot criminal trying to break in.
Ben Riley's standalone.
Slowly.
I'm not adorable. Oh, crap. Here they come.
That's okay, Sides. Skybound Transformers. Ultimate Spider-Man. Wait, are you reading the new Ultimate Spider-Man or the classic Spider-Man? Okay, Poe.
That's what I'm talking about.
I read Spider-Man 20 today, Sides.
But I know a side route.
The new Ultimate. Okay. Well, I just asked because I haven't read Ultimate Spider-Man since the original series. I was also playing the game at the time I was reading it, because I had the game at the time. Has, what's his name? Beetle showed up. Was it? I downloaded the PS2 game and played it when I get the comic. You're going to. I, haven't played it in years. But yeah, it's a fun game, what I remember. You know, the cool thing is about that game, a couple things cool about that game, it uses the exact same engine and mechanics as, Spider-Man 2, the movie tie-in game. For one. Two, yeah, I bet you are. And the second thing is Beetle, one of my favorite characters, designs from that game. It actually originated in the game. He didn't have a comic book origin until after the game came out. I didn't know that when I originally played the game. I also didn't read a lot of the comics. I read, I think at the first 100, and then I had to give up my comic book subscription to it at the time. MJ kicked Gwen's ass. Wait. Is this a continuation of the original comics? Because I thought Gwen died in the original comics. No, it's not a continuation. It's a reboot or retelling or whatever. New version of Ultimate, okay.
Survive.
Well, I know, what is it? It's called the Incursion or something.
The key fragment should be in this security cell. Watch my ass while I...
And the 1610, or whatever the hell it's called, 1610, was, absorbed into Earth 616. I know that much. But I was just gonna say, the new Ultimate Universe, I didn't know if that was a retelling or not. I haven't been keeping up with modern comics as much. Did he just say horny jabbers? What? Why? The fuck? So no, but I was just saying that I knew it ended and it became like Miles, Dakin, the Maker, and I think one other individual. Those four, or I think there's a fourth one, all came to Earth 616 and became part of the main continuity. But I didn't know if this new version of Ultimate was anything to do with the old Ultimate. But apparently it's a new version. Okay, and apparently Gwen is alive in Earth 616 again? Wait, how? What the hell? Wait. Is this the world the Maker started where, so when I read his, or well, I didn't read it, I watched a video on it. I've looked up more things recently. He started by going to a new universe and stopping the spider from biting Peter Parker. Is that this universe, the new Ultimate Universe? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, wow. That's cool. Then Tony Stark. Yeah, doesn't he do something about stopping?
I'm getting some turrets online. So many of them.
I've only heard a little bit. I haven't actually read the new one. Wait, those rockets are hitting me. What the hell? He's older, he's married with kids. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, you're telling me there's a version of Peter that actually gets to grow up? He's not kept as a fucking teenager? That's surprising. Well, there's 616 he grew up, but then they, like, reverted it or something. It only has 4 more issues though. That sucks. I miss the old, like, infinite comic lines. I say infinite, but it's not actually infinite. Is the Earth 1616. Okay. That's cool. This computer is annoying.
That was really uncomfortable. Come back. I've nearly got the cell over.
That's one thing I didn't like about Marvel Spider-Man PS the PS4 Game of the Year edition or whatever the hell it was called, and the PS5 version of the game. They changed Peter's face, and then they changed it again in 2 in Marvel Spider-Man 2.
I used the key fragment ages ago, you cutie dummies. If you really wanted
6160, okay.
fight me for it.
Either way, it's badass.
Vault Hunter, I'm sorry you have to see what's turning out to be a very messy breakup. I really thought Alex and I were made for each other.
I didn't like any of it before they got, every time they changed it, it was bad.
We're from 2 different manufacturers. That and you betrayed the Jacobs family. But mostly the manufacturer thing.
Every time they changed it, it was bad, in my opinion, and then they kept making it worse. It's like, wait a minute. He's like 30 years old. Why does he look like... Or why are you trying to make him look like a teenager? Like, he's supposed to be best friends with Miles. Or something. Or going to school with Miles and shit. Sure, but then MJ looks like a pedophile or whatever for going... after a man that looks so young. Like, what the hell? Yeah, there's mods on PC. I gotta get a PC. I'd have to build a PC. But I was doing research, and then I stopped doing my research onto it because other shit came up. I don't know, I got a sick, twisted sense of humor, but that's why what I said about MJ. But it's like, I don't get it. They make her... They don't make her look any younger, but they make Parker look as young as fuck, and it's like, why? None of that makes sense. Just let Peter keep his old face.
All of you are weak!
His old face is still so far the best. I'd give a spoiler away, but I know, what's his name hasn't, played the game, Crispy, and I don't want to spoil it for him. But a certain bad guy that's in the game, that shall not be named. Okay, if it was legal issues, fine, but why did you make him so young looking? It made no sense why you de-aged him. But no, a certain bad guy that's in the game, the second game, I really don't like. He takes up this, a big portion of the game. And, towards the end of the game, I believe, yeah, you fight him as both Miles and Parker. I'd say, you know, you fight him towards the end of the game. Anyway, I didn't like how he was done. He just wasn't very good. Oh, I thought you played it yet. I thought you played it. Never mind, sides. Then I won't spoil it. Crispy's thinking. He heard a little bit of what I was saying. Well, I wasn't going to spoil it for you, but because I thought Sides had played the game already. But it turns out neither one of you played it. So, yeah, Spider-Man 2. Because there's a couple things in there that I didn't like. I mean, the game is great. The game was fun to play. But I do have my problems. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. But I'm not also saying that it's... yeah, it... Probably. It wasn't like it was kept as a big secret. Or anything. I need to get up there, and I'm not sure how to get up there. I was just gonna say, I don't like how the final boss was done. Or the boss. It's in the second half of the game. I mean, if you two know who it is, then we'll talk more about it, but... You think it's Venom? Crispy, is that who you thought it was? Okay, it is Venom. You are correct on that part. That's what I'm gonna say. The person behind the mask, I'm not gonna say because it's a very big, or well, it's not a very big spoiler. It is a spoiler for the game. Yeah. I just don't like how he was done. The character was done. I mean, yeah, you can have a game that's, whatchamacallit,
Get me inside that mech. Damn, thing's tall as hell. You
look,
probably can't reach the head.
that's not Eddie Brock.
I'm in.
Yeah. Okay, look, I understand. There's been, you know, Flash Thompson, there's been Matt Gargan, there's been... As far as I know, there's only one reference to Eddie Brock, and that's in the first game. But, I mean, you can have a game or a story where Eddie Brock is not the person wearing the suit. I get that. But the way the character has... I have a playthrough on the channel if you want to watch it, Crispy. I lost my shit on one of the levels because it was such a great. It was a great concept, and I loved that concept that it gave us. Yes, Cletus Cassidy was teased in the game. That it hinted at him becoming Carnage. A lot of fans suspected that it was going to be DLC that came later. But we were never promised DLC, and then everybody got pissed that we didn't get DLC. And it's like, wait a minute, we were never promised, so you can't gripe that they didn't give us something that they promised to give us. Either way, yeah, he was teased to be the DLC. Kind of like what they did with the first game and Hammerhead. But just the way they did the boss, though, is in that game was terrible. Like, you have Venom. Sounds about right, I know. You have Venom in the game, and it's supposed to be this big, imposing character. Oh, a complete antithesis or opposite of Spider-Man, right? Kind of like, what was it? I can't remember. I had an example of it. Now I can't remember what it is. You know, a big, strong, bad guy that was supposed to test Spider-Man and his limits and everything. And the next thing you know, symbiote invasion. Wait, what? Why a symbiote invasion? That is just the stupidest thing.
Codpiece and failing.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I look a little weird, but check out these weapon systems.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. What was I saying? You just go straight from, big boss gets added to the game. You think you're gonna get a regular ass boss and a regular ass boss fight that's gonna test Parker and his skills. And the next thing you know, it goes from that to symbiote invasion. It's like, what? Is this Into the Spider, or not Into the Spider-Verse, Web of Shadows? Is that just what we're doing here? Web of Shadows? Why?
Why don't you head over to the bridge? The door should be open. I'll try to stop careening through the air.
And that just ticked me off, that it's like, I'd rather have a regular Venom fight with a regular... I don't know why I did that. What is that? It's a submachine gun. What is that? It's better than what I have. Hey! How are you, Phoenix? Long time no see. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't like the idea of symbiote invasion, in my opinion. It's just it's one of those things that I don't like. I'm gonna switch that out. And I'm gonna switch that out because there's no point in having the book. I mean, Web of Shadows, don't get me wrong, I liked Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows was a great game. I played the hell out of it. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good time, Phoenix. I think this is so stupid. It's a skin that covers your gun in poop. I'm doing alright. Well, I'm just chilling, having a conversation with everybody about Spider-Man, specifically Spider-Man 2. We got onto this conversation randomly about Spider-Man after Ultimate Comics was brought up. I guess this one. Well, like I said, my problem with that is the symbiote invasions. What's the point of doing a symbiote invasion? Just, have Venom in the game. One of my favorite games technically also had a symbiote invasion, but I thought did Venom a lot better, was the 2000 Spider-Man video game. It came out on the N64, the PS1, the Dreamcast, PC, Game Boy, and I think one other place. And you had that game, which I want to do a video on, but trying to get the dev Bible for the game is proving harder than I'd like to admit. Just so I have enough, so I have all the information on the games, so I can do like a retrospective and a playthrough of the game. That's my hopes, anyway. What was I saying? That game I thought did Venom very well. This gun is terrible. What the hell? I switch it out, because it does better damage, and it doesn't do better damage. You're not. Oh, the gun, yeah. Wow, I'm dying from the cloud kill. What was I saying? Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm over leveled in this game. Phoenix. Most of my shit's almost level 30. This is level 24. I'm dealing with people that are between level 24 and 32. And this is still doing the most damage. Like, what the hell? But, no. The Spider-Man PS1 game actually had Venom in the game, and he didn't cause a symbiotic invasion or anything. He didn't have anything to really do with a symbiote invasion. That was all Doc Ock and Carnage in that game. And I was happy that you get to fight Venom. It was a difficult boss that had nothing to do with a symbiote invasion. But now every game that has Venom or the Black Suit does like Spider-Man 3 and throws Venom in there, throws Venom into the Black Suit story, throws a symbiote invasion of some sort in there. Okay, Spider-Man 3 didn't really do that, but they tacked on Venom for no damn reason. Even pissing off the creator, Todd McFarlane. So it's like, what the hell? Can't you just have a game with Venom, or a game with the Black Suit or Venom, and not have a problem with adding too much? So not trying to distract. I completely agree with the Spider-Man thing. I'm not saying you are distracting, but yeah. look, don't get me wrong. I played Marvel Spider-Man 2. I 100% it, just like I 100% the last two. I platinumed it, I should say. But I want a Spider-Man game with the black suit that doesn't involve Venom or doesn't involve a symbiote invasion. And if you're gonna have Venom, I want Eddie Brock. I'm sorry, Eddie Brock to
Alex, I
me
am at
is
the bridge.
traditional.
Do you copy? Be silent once for yes and twice for no.
But that's just me. I know a lot of other people don't like Venom, don't like playing Black Suit Story without having Venom.
Oh, crap. Yeah, let's do this.
She's 31, I'm 32, and I'm melting her with this cloud kill gun. Don't ask me how. I'm missing. Fastball. I'll pick you up in a damn second, Ice-T. I also did not like what they did to my boy, Scarlet Spider in that game. I mean, he wasn't actually in the game, but the 2018 Spider-Man game, the first game, had the most amazing looking Scarlet Spider suit in that game. Fast forward to Spider-Man 2's, the Marvel Spider-Man 2's Ben Reilly, and it just was shit. I mean, we got the third skin, the Scarlet Spider 3 skin, or the cosplay suit, as I call it. And the reason I call that the cosplay skin is because in the actual standalone comic that Ben Reilly had, I explained this in that video, but I'll explain it in here too. He goes to Vegas after everything he's done. Yes, Tannis. Nobody cares. It's called the cosplayer suit in that, at least I call it. Oh yeah, Phoenix, that's a new thing. Apparently, YouTube just added it. It's called, Top Fans. I've only had two. Crispy, who's in the chat too, or he's at work, so I don't expect him to be here all the time. But for the most part, I expect him to be here because he, is bored at work and wants something to do. Because this is much funner than sitting at work. No. The Scarlet Spider 3 costume, though, I call the cosplayer suit because in his standalone story, he goes to Vegas after everything he's done in the comic books, after 2 deaths, and comes back to life. He's trying to make amends, and he starts out with this suit that's unlike anything he's had before. I call it the cosplayer suit, as I've said. I'm repeating myself because I don't know why. And the cosplayer suit, he steals from a person who made the suit basically in his basement to go to. It doesn't say basement. I'm adding that. to like a Comic-Con thing or a convention of some sort. And Ben Riley justifies his actions by saying, "What? All I did was steal some dude's costume and leave him tied up in his underwear." Or no, not he doesn't say underwear. Tied up naked in a bathroom at a truck stop. Hey, I didn't tell him to not wear anything under the suit. And he can't complain because all I did was make the suit real. He's just as an asshole in that universe, or not universe, in that series, and it's hilarious. Crispy? You mean Crispy, Phoenix? I met Crispy through his channel. I met him on TikTok. I met him through TikTok for his own channel, and
Hey, cutie idiots. I like your ship. It's not as well armed as a family jewel, but I think I'll fit right in here once I make some modifications. Oh, onboard service bots, please take apart the crew.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
What the hell? Vault Hunter, we're locked in here. Get to the bridge and fix
I'm also very easily distracted. I'm not saying that you're distracted, but just I get off topic easily.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault.
But no, I really like that suit in the game. I thought it was neat that we got it added. And no, I met, like I said, Crispy through the, where is this guy? Now he's upstairs? I'm lost. I don't know this shit very well.
A momentary respite.
What is Zero doing here? I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, let me finish my thought. Scarlet Spider one, dude, it's like at least, dude, I'm like level 12 in this game. I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now. That makes two of us, and I've been playing it. Yeah, I was talking about the cosplayer suit, wasn't I? I thought it was a neat costume to get. I didn't think we'd ever get it. But the reason I call it the cosplayer suit is the background behind it, and he's just an asshole in that series, and it's perfect in my opinion for Ben. He literally takes a dude's gun and threatens to shoot the dude because he turns around and keeps calling him Spider-Man, and then he calls him Spider-Man one too many times, so Ben just shoots him, and he turns to the lady who's just getting mugged and goes, "You heard me tell him, right? You heard me tell him." And she has nothing to do with the situation besides being mugged like 2 seconds ago by this guy. But yeah, so I didn't expect to get that suit in the game. That was cool. I still want the regular Ben Riley spectacular or sensational Spider-Man costume that he made for a little while in the comics when they thought he was the original. To get back to your question about Crispy, I met Crispy through his videos on TikTok. He makes special figures. I say special figures. He paints them or mods them, and to me it's really neat. I made my own figure when I was a kid. It was shit. So. Oh damn, that's not good. I hope he's okay. Fever 102. Yeah, he's an asshole in that game, or in that comic, and it was just hilarious. Is that it? Is that you, the bad guy? You're hurting me with other shit. I want to be. Oh, hurting you? What do you mean? Oh, special figures with my shit. Oh, I mean, to me, a custom is a special figure. But to other people, special figure can mean a lot of things. Anyway. He makes custom figures, I guess is the best way of putting it.
I'm going to fly you, the key fragment, and your whole ship to Aurelia. And once she rewards me with a dreadnought, I'll travel from system to system, burning every inhabited planet I find.
How did she get into my ship? Like, I mean, I would say if you like looking at action figures or seeing custom action figures, Phoenix, I would say check out his channel. If I can. And like the Space Marine kind of deal. What do you mean the Space Marine kind of deal? You need me shooting up a ship full of bad guys? Oh. Miniatures, like, okay. Well, I don't know anything about Warhammer, except it's a tabletop game, a video game, and there's, like, bugs in the game that are creepy as fuck called typhoids or something like that. But, so I didn't know what you mean by Space Marine kind of deal. But no, if you like that kind of stuff, like customized action figures or things, I would say check him out. His channel is really neat. Does he paint like that, or is it on paper? No, he buys like a figure, whether it's, I don't know, Marvel Legends is an example, and he will alter the figure from your standard red and blue Spider-Man to like first appearance black and red costume, and change some of the joints limitations on the original figure to be able to move a little better. Modifications, if that helps. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's cool as all hell, and some of his figures are awesome. One of the figures that Crispy did, he calls his Superior Spider-Man, because it's his take on the character Superior Spider-Man. I don't call it Superior Spider-Man. I call it the Superior Scarlet Spider. It was based off of a figure or variation of Spider-Man, the Spider-Man costume that Ben Reilly wears. So I call it the Superior Scarlet Spider, and it is, I think, his best custom out of all the ones that he's done, and he's done some pretty badass customs. He has, like, his own version of the Sinister Six, his own version of a set of Spider-Man bad guys. He's working on a few different things. It's really neat. If I can, I will link the channel in the description. I don't know what the hell it's called. But, move! Who the hell are you? But no, I thought it was really neat, so I started following his channel, and as I was following his channel, other people, I got talking to other people and his, that also follow his channel, kind of like I did with, Lordy. What? This is not one. Oh, I'm too high up. I hate this ship. If you're searching, it's, Crispy Toys 22. On YouTube. I think it's on TikTok the same.
Alright, now go put her in something where she can't screw up anything. Like a toilet.
Yeah.
Or a broken toilet.
Aha! I know just the one.
Now that we are past that nonsense, bring the key fragment to me.
His channel is really neat, I have to admit. I didn't know if I would ever find an individual that made, custom figures like
Our incarceration was
that.
not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault.
Because most of the time, I watch...
Now that we know they're after the power of the vault monsters.
How do you type
Tannis is looking into a
on the TV? Because I can't type or anything like that on my PlayStation or TV.
That was all me. I mean, I know that you thanked me, though, but yeah, it was all me. I'm gonna stick around. The ship is tight.
I'm also not good with tech, so... Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, because I have other channels that I watch. You play the video through my phone onto the TV. Oh, okay, that works. No, I watch, like, what's his name? Robo Don't Know, MGO316. I watch other channels, but they're mostly, okay, I bought the figure from the store. Here's what the figure looks like. I'm giving you a review. They don't really customize. They don't really mod their figures. They don't paint their figures. Yeah, I know what you mean by the broadcast. I just, the way you explained it is you use your TV. It's like, you can type on the TV. That's an awesome feature. I would love to know how to do that. But no, you're broadcasting to the TV, so then you can type, so... Yeah, it makes sense. And, anyway, as I was saying, the other toy channels that I watched... Dude, I'm 27 in October. I still have a lot to learn about YouTube and shit. But no, the other toy channels that I watch don't really modify their toys or paint their toys or do anything, you know, creative. They just, hey, here's the figure and stuff, and it's like, okay, fine, that's neat. And then I found Crispy, and I'm like, wow, somebody actually takes the time to modify their toys and stuff. I have a little bit of social media. Most of it's to promote nothing. Because I don't think my YouTube's connected to my Facebook or Instagram. I was gonna say it's just connected to this, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna go check Earl real quick. See if the black market has anything useful. I didn't want to buy that. I would have bought that, but I hit the wrong button and I hate that. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it. You've been gambling? That doesn't sound good.
I was expecting you to get lost.
I was expecting you to get lost. I like him. He's funny sometimes. Gamble. Gamble. It's not like, old Gamble here can't even get a nickel for his, grandma. Enough from the clown. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that in just a sec. That was a waste of iridium. I also have a bunch of golden keys and shit that I can use to open up things, but I'm trying to save those for, what? I'm trying to save those for when I get higher up. What's they can help is what I hear. But if you look, I got 44 of them. I got 200. Wrong one. What do you mean wrong one? Dandelion. That is stupid. Come on, give me iridium. No, I don't mind. Going and gambling a little bit. It's not gonna be better. I do. I'm trying not to spend all my iridium on using this one to get more iridium. What? Legendary? Okay, I'll try it. What level is this first? 32, so it's on level with me. Ow. Move around a little bit, regain health. I don't know how much it fucking actually helps. I have not gotten the baby maker. in this game. I've actually never gotten a baby maker in any of the games that it's a possibility to get. I don't know what the best iridium thing is that I've gotten. Not iridium, like unique weapon that I've ever gotten. I've never actually gone through the end game on any of this, really. Most of the time that I've turned around and I've played these Borderlands games, it was, hey, the story's over. What do I do afterwards? Nothing? Okay, then I'll just move on to the next thing, so... I found out early on through... Shit, there's one level 3, I gotta find the fully upgraded version, I don't know. Oh, for Borderlands, I've got the Ultimate Edition, or whatever it's called. Can't believe I accidentally wasted money on that fucking...
SDU stands for super duper useful. Trust me, you want it.
Load it up.
What should we call it? Paired at the vending machine in the beginning. Oh, nice. What was I saying? That's not bad.
A predator with
What was I
flair.
saying? No, I didn't get anything new. I thought I got something new. Can I store anything else in here? Yeah, I can store a little bit more. I'll store that too. Wait. No, I don't want to store that one thing. Where'd it go? I got a bunch of shit in here. I haven't gone through it. What? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to get that. Oh shit. A pole. That's it. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna sell you. Voted Hunter. Oh, this is the one that got smart bullets. Okay. Where the hell is Clay? He's down here. Okay. There. But no, what was I saying? A lot of people said they hate that this is like the worst game or whatever. I've been enjoying it. I may not sound like I'm enjoying it, but that's because I don't know. It's a fun game, but it's not the funnest, I guess.
Well, I called them in to find a key fragment, and they did. Infiltrated the COV and went deep undercover. So deep
Mostly because, like, rule of three strikes again. It's like, god damn it.
Take this. We call
Oh, you're not supposed to get it in the beginning of the game.
Guess what it does?
I do not guess.
Oh, I got the rogue site.
It.
What's the rogue site? It's a shitty pistol, isn't it? I'll switch it out so I can use it. And no, I'm saying, okay, the game's been a little fun. Don't get me wrong.
Can do it all, baby.
But repeating certain shit over and over again is kind of annoying. I've gotten some really good drops too.
Rogues are running counter ops against the COV while looking for the fragment. With that rogue site, you can track them down.
In my playthroughs, so.
I hit some loot nearby. Go on, give the rogue site a whirl. Just look through the scope.
What am I looking for? Back to other stuff. I agree, it's not fun to repeat stuff, yeah. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Marked signs. Is that not one? I guess that's not one. Okay. I don't know, there's some kind of cases where it's like, okay, go here, do this. And some missions are fun, some missions aren't fun. Or whatever. And then there's other cases where, like this one, I don't, oh, there we go. That's stupid. Where I don't really want to, I just want to get on with the story mission, but the game's having me screw around with this. And it's like, why? Why can't I just go on with the mission? Why do I gotta do this whole side crap with the rogue? And then you got Tyrene yelling in my ear all the goddamn time, which is annoying.
Do we kill some orphans or kill some puppies, cram a bunch of puppies in an orphanage and burn it to the ground? It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep the offerings flowing? Oh, Ty, maybe we'll let our followers decide.
A murder pole. Love it. Gotta run, Superfan. The Great Vault back.
Mostly because I'm pissed that what's her name, Aurelia or whatever. Hammerlock's sister called me a whore. It just saved me some BS later on. Oh, the signs. Sight, not sign. Pet. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I can help you out. At least it got some use out of this stupid mission. Like, cause I just want to get on to killing Aurelia, because Aurelia just turned around and called me a whore in the last video. Die already. Well, the first time I heard her say whore, the first hit popped in my head was not, you know, oh, she called me a whore. It's, why the hell are you gonna call me a whore? Or not a whore. Yeah, a whore. As, Dice would say. Andrew Dice Clay. My ass would have been shooting every sign on that. Yeah. Especially since I'm not really paying attention, because I don't really want to do this shit. Is no, I gotta walk there. God damn it. This gun does like no damage. What the hell? Who the hell is hitting me? What? Yeah. Oh, that's good that I helped you out. You can do this mission in like 2 seconds since you know where everything is. If I could edit a little better and easier, I'd probably just cut out the parts where I go and find the damn boxes and say, hey, here's each one of the things. But I'm not good at editing. Do I gotta keep this gun? I'll figure out when I go through. Because if not, I'm gonna put on a different thing.
Welcome to the Amber Mine. Back in the day, some Jacobs, whose name I don't remember, lined the swamp with oil rigs. But now, it's just an oily graveyard. Anyway, Rogue Base.
Yeah. I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah. Rogue? I'll try this gun out.
Contact with my crew leader, Archimedes. He'll sort this all out.
Most of the time I look at it like this. If I gotta go through a little bit of pain for entertainment, as long as it's entertaining, I don't mind. That sounds bad.
But I got caught. Instead of throwing me an anvil, Wainwright's daddy offered me a job. I've been working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery Jacobs taught me that everyone has a price. If you want to survive
This gun sucks.
Death smile.
What level is this? It's 25. No wonder it sucks. I gotta have this other gun on anyway, so.
And to the Calypso twins, wrangling an entire army of devoted followers for free.
I'll sell it. Never mind.
Wish they thought of that. Instead of treating the malcontents and air breathers of the galaxy like yesterday's dead skin.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind. I'll just watch. So you can... No, you're good. I don't mind talking so much. Or that you're talking so much. Honestly, I like having someone to talk to. Besides myself. My voice kind of gets annoying. I should admit that I talk to myself. That might make me look crazy. Ooh, 2 for 1.
Invincible.
Really? Nobody's gonna show up here. What level is this pistol? 31, okay. It's on level. Why does it seem like it doesn't do shit? I do too, I argue with myself a lot. Yeah, this gun, like, sucks. Why doesn't it do much damage? Is this a Jacobs? Yeah, isn't there a motto, like, if you only need, or if you shoot more than one bullet, you're not using a Jacobs? It is? Does it say that? It just says, aim for the whatever, it doesn't matter. For flavor text.
Look at this forehead. Out of his mind on sports. This is what happens when we don't educate our claptraps. That's an extended long-term memory enhancement chip. That's super helpful because our short-term...
Where am I? Okay, I'm completely going down the wrong area. Man, he just repeated himself. I don't know, I was also thinking, because, my friend and I were playing this game, or another friend of mine and I were playing this game. And I was thinking, I'm playing Moz, or Moz, or however the hell you say her name. I was thinking about also turning around to play, well, doing the same thing, just playing the game again, but with a different character. I'm playing with Moz more, and figuring out how to level her up. This game, not this game, this gun sucks.
The chaos.
I don't like it. I gotta get to this door, but it won't let me through this door. Oh, wait. Walk up to it, I guess.
See if you can get the lights on. Archimedes! Where the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this. See if you can make sense of the mess.
This place smells of organic suffering, with a hint of fermented sardine.
The hell is fermented?
Smuggler in the rogues. At least she was. Forget his name, but guess it don't matter now. Ain't gonna put the candy back in that pinata. Hard to make out the face, but that's Archimedes' ID. Guess he's really gone. Grab his security ID, Vault Hunter. We might need it.
Okay, grab from the dead.
Alright, we should check the security.
It's dead damage. Tell no tap. Crit damage, maybe. Possibly, I don't know. What am I doing?
Let's take a look.
Oh man.
When's Archimedes coming back? Send your hunger down.
Kid's got... The kid's okay, he's got a respiratory infection, an ear infection. He'll make it. That's good. I'm glad. I missed most of that. That's fine. I gotta get a drink. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do now. So I'm just gonna have this paused. But it's nothing serious, so that's good. Oh. Ow. There'll probably be a couple of days where he's not feeling too well. But at least he'll get better. Phoenix. Well, you go use the restroom, I'll get a drink. We'll meet back in 5, as the saying goes. am back for a second. I gotta use the restroom too. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, I, I get it. I don't have to be and everything, and I know you appreciate it, but I don't do the nice thing just to be nice. I do it because your guys' lives matter to you guys and to me, because if you're doing good, then that's great. If you're not, that's not good. I hope you're doing better, in my opinion. I guess I care more than I have to. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom as well. And I think I overfilled my cup. It kind of leaks. Damn it. No, you're welcome, and thank you for thinking I'm a good dude. I just got back and seen your message. My headphones were acting funny. Are they almost dead? How do I check that? Yeah, they're almost dead. Dang it. And I don't have a way to charge them. Dude, guy, same thing. To me, anyway. So, tell him thank you. I appreciate him thinking highly of me. Not too many people think highly of me. Not you as well. Thank you for thinking highly of me. Oh, I don't know if I have a charger that'll reach that far for my headphones. That's not it. I might have to switch over to my other headphones. I don't really want to do that because I don't have a long enough cord. Okay, I'll switch over to my other headphones. I'll just have to be careful with them because, like I said, the cord's not as long as it should be. Aeneas? No, that doesn't work. That's a different. That's not gonna work. This will work. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headphones and change over to the other ones. I know, very professional. I'll be back.
Does that work?
Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button over there. See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, the rogues use a special loot tracker, designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the trader who stole it. Damn, forgot about that. See, every rogue has a security ID, like the one you picked up from that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take the rest of their IDs. Good thing I still got a few live agents in the field. You'll need to get their IDs before we can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming. Agent D is a master of disguise and traps, and a hell of a pole dancer. Which is more useful in this galaxy than you might think. You'll see. Agent D's been running a honeypot. He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figures. Those dumb bandits fell for Tyrene because no one else here loved them or looked at them. But that ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
Wasn't just wood rich. They had all sorts of minerals and gases bubbling beneath the surface of those swamps. When I asked Monty Jacobs why they'd never been invaded, he said, the way I figure it, a thief won't steal a hunk of gold if there's a turn around it. Smart that, Jacobs, unless you're a turd thief.
Does that work? Am I unmuted now? I'm using these headphones. Okay, I think that's working now. Thank you. I didn't know I was muted. I asked a question, and then I guess I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry about that. I don't really use these headphones much because, like I said, the cord doesn't reach very far. Since you broke your hand, though, are you okay? I mean, obviously you've probably had it set now, so it's a stupid question to ask if you're okay. Probably this late, but... I'm not a sniper. Quit asking me to snipe. Game. I got these headphones as a present from one of my friends, or one of my other friends, I should say. They're really nice.
At night, when I woke, Red Jabber was staring at me from the hill. The locals say he has always lived amongst the Jabbers. Oh, what I could glean of the Jabbers if I could only speak to him. I tried to entreat Red Jabber into my tree fort, but he barraged me with
You fell? You have to have surgery maybe next month. But you'll make it. That's good that you'll make it.
Yes, but the glint of humanity still shone true. Before my expedition, I used to joke that all men are beasts.
Yeah. That's not good that you just fell and it broke.
Agent D's alive and up to his tricks. When you're ready to break D's cover, shoot that mark with the rogue sight.
Show's over, fellas! You with Clay? Good. Let's kill! Watch my ass! Time to squash these turd teasers!
I've, fortunately, as far as I know, never broken a bone, so I don't know how bad it hurts. But I'm assuming it hurts pretty bad. I don't know why you keep using this weapon. I can turn around and switch at any time. I'm convinced this gun's not very good.
Now let me
In the inside of you. Okay.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID.
That doesn't sound fun.
Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Smooth operator. Now it's time to track down Quietfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues went rogue, but I guess it's in the name. Language, right? That's on me. My bad.
Like, why is this so zoomed in? I've done parkour and free running in the gym my whole life. And in the real world, never broken a bone, fell out front door and broke one. Isn't that the luck?
Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
At least that's my luck. Like, recently, I don't know if you ever had a kidney stone. Never had one in my life. A few months ago, got one for the first time, and then now I had it a second time. Like, really? I just randomly got kidney stones twice within like a month apart. They suck. Never had this problem before. My bow. Do you mean boy? My boy future. My now future wife? I don't know what the hell is going through my head. Yes, okay. I don't know why my first thought was the B-O-W. Boy, now? What? Then she knows the pain of having them, because they're fucking annoying. No, pardon my language. They're really annoying.
See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Mudnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. But come find me anyway. I'd do it for you.
Quietfoot's a crazy bastard. We go way back. You gotta find him.
Staying home all day sucks. I get that. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Damn it. Hey, it's Juggernaut! I'm the Juggernaut. The super raging unstoppable. Yeah, it's the Juggernaut. Game of the year? I don't know. Let me think about that for a second. I don't think I've played a single new game. Hold on, let me check. Out of the games I've got. Because like I said, I don't think I've played any new, like this year games. Out of the games that I played this year, I don't know. I thought Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor, sorry, not Fallen Order, was good, but I didn't play. I don't think I played that this year. The Cowabunga collection was fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection was fun. Marvel Rivals was pretty fun. Played a bit of Suicide Squad. That was fun, but I don't think any DLC came out this year. So, and I mean DLC like the characters and the new expansion to the world. But a lot of people hated that game. I don't think Mortal Kombat 1 had any DLC come out this year. The game I put the most time in, I guess, I'll just go with that. Streets of Rage 4. Expedition 33. Never played it. I don't even own it. But if I was, like I said, if I was going to go with games that I put the most time into, I would have to go with Streets of Rage 4. I'm currently working on getting the platinum for that game. But I don't know, my funnest game so far this year, what I've had the most fun with, that I've played, I'd have to say Suicide Squad was very fun. The humor in it was good. The gameplay was actually pretty fun. The story was short, but I expected that because it was supposed to be a live service game. So I didn't really fault it. And the games that I'm looking forward the most to come out this year would have to be Mortal Kombat Legacy, because I'm really looking forward to that. The Hellraiser game looks really good. I haven't seen any like videos or anything on it. I've just seen whatchamacallit. Like the advertisements for the collector's edition stuff. And I thought that looked really good. Hogwarts Legacy was okay. I mean, I didn't play a lot of it. I need to go back and finish it. I don't really have a game of the year, I guess. That was a big COD game. Not gonna get into that crap. The new Mortal Kombat and Metal Gear 3 Snake Eater, which might be out now. I think I've seen an advertisement for the new Metal Gear 3. I played the original. I had the original 3 Metal Gear on PlayStation 1. I played a bit of the first game. I didn't understand it because I was a kid. If it wasn't blatantly obvious, then I didn't know what the hell was going on or how to play something, so I didn't like it. I'd like to play those again, grown up, knowing what the hell to do and stuff. I have one Call of Duty game, and I got Modern Warfare 2 Remake. Played a little bit of it. Got a little bit of a rank in the beta. Didn't play the actual release in the game. And Mortal Kombat I really like. I remade a PS2 just to play Red Dead Revolver and Metal Gear 3. I never played any of the Red Dead. Rebuilt. Remade, had to rebuild. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I never played any of the Red Dead, so I don't know how good it was. And I've only played one of the Metal Gear games, and I couldn't even get past the first level as a kid, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. Excuse me. But yeah, the Mortal Kombat game, I really liked the DLC for that. A lot of people didn't like the new Mortal Kombat games, like story or world, I thought it was okay. I don't like how Baraka was portrayed. Like, he was just given a disease, and the Tarkatans became nothing but a disease. It's just a detonator. I can't pick it up. But no, I mean, so far I've liked some of the games, modern games, that have come out that I've played, that most people don't like. And I've liked some of the games, or not, well, I've liked, I don't love the game like most people do. Like Marvel Spider-Man 2. I know I keep seeming to hate on that game, but I didn't like it at first when, or I loved it at first when I played it. Looking back on it, I get that it was, what was I saying? I get the limitations that it had. What, the Mortal Kombat game? Or Spider-Man game that I mentioned? Because the Mortal Kombat, the new game was, I thought was good. Some of the things, like, I was saying, Baraka not being an actual race, but being a disease. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. I mean, I liked the old Baraka being a race of people, and not so much like yeah, most of the world was awesome. The fact that Bihan and Kuai Liang were Sub-Zero and Scorpion respectively, I thought was a weird change at first, but as I played the game, excuse me, I enjoyed it more and more, to the point where I was actually I was really hoping to see more of their dynamic throughout the game. Havoc returning. I didn't know Havoc previously, because I only played like a handful of games, and I didn't know what all the games that I played was. The world got reset, and I liked it. Yeah, no, it says in the story, that's how I figured out that it was just a disease. It's like, wait a minute, you take this proud warrior, you just made it his race a disease, and then he's dying, and it's like, what the hell? But anyway, yeah, I had a lot of time to play it, talk about it, because I didn't really get any new games. I mean, I've gotten a few, like, I got a few, I should say,
illegible
since then, before I lost PlayStation Plus. The premium version of PlayStation Plus. What was it saying?
I send you all to death.
You never played it before? The newer one? I I played some. My first Mortal Kombat game that I played was Trilogy, and it's actually my favorite. I have it even downloaded on my phone. I have what I don't know what you call it, a torrent or whatever the hell it's called. I forget. What Mortal Kombat? If you remember. If you don't, that's cool. I don't remember all of the ones. So whatever came out, then that's fair. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I played a few on I didn't have a PS1 growing up. I had a PS2, but it was backwards compatible. So I was playing PS1 games on my PS2. Oh, you can find it. You have it? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. It's cool that you still got it, or have it, or whatever the hell. However the proper way of saying it is. Deadly Alliance. I actually played that one. That's technically 5 or the 5th game to come out. That was right after John Tobias left the franchise. Well, midway. Deception. Never played that one. I've played Trilogy. You just said it. Deadly Alliance, Mythologies, Shaolin Monks, DC versus Mortal Kombat, which is the 8th game. A little bit of 9, but that was like 2 or 3 years ago. X, 11, and 1.
Take out the POV. Got you covered. Good luck.
Let's see if I can farm this guy.
Composition suits you.
He died instantly. I've never gotten a Raging Goliath or Goliath or whatever the heck they're called. So I've been trying to turn around and farm one. To try to, knock it off my bucket list. Ish. Ratchet and Clank, right? 2.
Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
I never played any of the Ratchet and Clank games. I never owned them as a kid. I haven't gone back to, or I haven't tried to go back and find them or play them.
Heads up! Mad bombers! I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's alright with you.
They look like really good games. I'd like to play, or at least try them. I tried Crash Bandicoot, but it wasn't. It's fun, but difficult.
Those dropships come in and day out. See, those cultists are running an organ trafficking ring. Slicing up poor SOBs and selling
So, I mean, I didn't get very far. And my collectionist brain didn't let me move on very far because I wanted to get the platinum relic, all the crap in the levels before moving on. I gotta turn it off. I played CRT more than normal Crash. Is that the driving game for Crash? Yeah, Crash Team Racing or whatever. I haven't played that one. I played the regular ones. I wanted to get Crash Team Racing to try it out, but I never did. And yeah, Ratchet and Clank. I want to try Ratchet and Clank, like I said. It's on my list, but you know. I've got so much stuff on my list. I mean, I've been trying to watch the movie Superman for like the last week. And I haven't gotten around to it. There's more Crash games on the PSP. I didn't know that. Where's my normal pistol? There it is. No, the other one does that one does less damage. Okay. Whatever game. What was I saying? I didn't know there was other games on the PSP for Ratchet and Clank. I mean, I know there's a lot of them.
Thanks a bundle. Don't look down.
There were racing on other platforms and stuff, and I guess there are other Crash games. I knew racing. I only knew racing. I hate that stupid little heart. The racing. I mean, I knew of the original 3 because I played a little the original Cortex on a modded PS2.
Must have jammed. Kick it or something. Thanks again. I hate these sickos, and you're a real help. Your sacrifice. Are you worthy to come in? Was a god queen? Are you? Ask yourself.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here shooting down at them. Yeah, you and me both. I didn't know much about Crash games either.
ID stashed in my office. Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
I didn't know much about it either. I played Wrath of Cortex or whatever it was called. On a modded PS2. And that was about it. I mean, before actually going through and getting the, there's a convenient ladder over here. Nice. Recently actually getting free on PlayStation Plus the trilogy, the reignited, or not reignited trilogy. I had to put my hand in the toilet. What the hell?
Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker. Once you scan those IDs, the loot tracker should lead us straight to the fragment and the traitor.
Should have the word Cortex. Cortex is the little yellow guy in Crash Bandicoot, but Cortex. I'm not good with words. I think there is a part of the brain that's called the cortex, but I'm not entirely sure.
Using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty. All comes down to a paycheck.
I think the Wrath of Cortex game, though, was like the second or third game. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have any blood, so I'm taking yours.
I am a knife that only grows sharper.
What was I saying? Before I got myself distracted. I like I said, I played a little bit of it. I didn't know what it was, except for somebody told me it was Crash, so I was like, okay, what's Crash? Excuse me. And they're like, that's the character you're playing. Here, play this game. And then they've just left. But no, later on I got the actual trilogy, the reimagined trilogy or whatever the hell it's called, and played that, at least the first one. It was difficult and fun. Played the fourth one. It was a little easier.
Alright, now shoot the console. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's an amazing expensive piece of tech. Just scan the IDs and activate the loot tracker. This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy.
What was I saying?
It's drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable test.
I played more of the Dragon, Spyro the Dragon game.
The loot tracker.
Exactly as I envisioned.
Little known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell, got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little bastard so it doesn't crap everywhere. I ain't no turd farm. Now follow that jabber.
That's funny. What was I saying? I played a lot of Spyro or the Dragon.
Real egghead. Holding a book and everything. You know, despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels
That was
good
my
to be back in the field. Even
Insomniac game.
that's a fancy word to learn from that nerd I killed. Helpful guy. Maybe should have chatted him up a little more before I offed him.
I don't know. My favorite game as a kid, though, was Spyro was pretty fun. Spider-Man PS1 was fun. I call it Spider-Man PS1. It's technically the game that came out in 2000. I really played a lot of I probably shouldn't have been, but I did play a lot of God of War. I had the demo disc. Do you remember when, what's it called? Like Game Informer used to have, demo discs? Phoenix?
Rest now. Your hunt is over.
If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. I'm just saying.
So they used to have those demo discs with their magazines, and I happened to get the God of War one, and it was just up to Hydra, the Hydra boss fight, and I used to play it like all the time. That was my favorite.
That be no. Things.
Oh damn, that was gruesome.
That was like my favorite game as a kid, and then I actually got the game though, and that was really fun.
That animal is a force of nature. That jabber's pissed. That jabber's trying to tell us something. Jabber's saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, Blue Jabber.
What was I saying?
Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
But no, yeah, I played a lot of the first game. Recently, the funny thing is, I actually went back and platinumed the game on the PS3. And, you know, I played the game as a kid. I couldn't do a lot of things. Heck, I played it on easy, and I still got my butt kicked with that game. I was convinced for the longest time, and I still think I'm convinced, that it is the hardest game in the series. I mean, 3 was the first game that I was able to play on normal mode.
Archimedes? That you? I thought you were dead. Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it?
Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay. It's happening.
That's ridiculous. What was I saying? I played the third God of War game. That was the first one that I played on hard. I played from Ascensions to 3 in chronological order. But I played them all on easy just to get through, to figure out the story, because I liked the first game. Funny enough, I didn't figure out that there was more to those games until the third game. I seen an advertisement for the third game, and I'm like, wait, there's more? I thought that the God of War 3, what I seen an advertisement for, I didn't see a title, I didn't see, it was the third game. I thought that was the second one. And, didn't know that there was 2 PSP games and God of War 2 that I was missing out on. But I eventually got to play all of them, because I got the Saga collection, which I thought was really neat. Which came with 5 out of the 6 games. I say 6 games. I don't count the Norse mythology as part of the other God of War games. Not saying they're bad or anything. I just don't really care for those as much as the original series. They're good. They're fun. What little I've played of the second game, Ragnarok, but anyway. I did platinum the game. I thought that was really fun.
We'll see about that, Clay. I've got a new family now, and the new shine thanks to Troy Calypso. Children of the vault, baby.
Damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happens to the traitors, Vault Hunter. Me and Archimedes worked together for years. Sad to say goodbye, but a traitor's a traitor. Even if they were family. Well, you see the fragment?
I have the fragment.
Wrong one. But no, I liked God of War. The first one was my favorite. And the third one was really good. I wish I got to play more of Ascensions and the two PSP games. 2, I didn't like 2 as much. I don't think 2 is as good as most people say.
I know where the third fragment is. It's right under the harpy's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
$1 for a dance. $1 for a dance.
Why are you here?
That leaves only one more fragment. Once you acquire it, I will join you at the vault. Tannis, I don't like you. Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to the vault monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive...
But no, I did originally get the platinum for the first 2 games. I haven't gotten the platinum for the second game.
Go down, Lilith. And we have to do something or the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
I know that. Tannis, I trust you.
It's your call. Thank you, Lilith. And Ava?
Where's your little kid?
Human emotions
Not
well
kid,
outside my expertise,
animal.
but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for.
Sorry, phone died. Yes, I remember the demos from the mags. Also, you're not gonna offend me.
So what now, Lilith?
Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is.
Norse Patton again.
Calypsos come, we'll be ready for them. Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to take back what was stolen from them?
Good luck, that's confusing. What? Hey, leave the cord alone. I don't remember saying something that would be offensive. Sorry if I did. I don't remember. Sorry. Yeah, the demo discs from the games. They're game mags. That was crazy. Hagen. Oh, no. I just said that I like Norse mythology. I just didn't like the God of War games because in my mind, Kratos wouldn't have another kid. For one. 2, I really liked the fact that it was grounded in Greek mythology, that it didn't go into any other mythology, and now it's in another 2 mythologies. Excuse me. And not like I had a problem with it being... Okay. I'm glad we're okay. What am I doing? But no, I thought the 2 newer games were fine. They're not my favorite, like I said, mostly because the story of him getting another kid. I didn't think... You did. Well, just wanted to say, and I sounded. Oh, I didn't think you sounded pissy. I was, I was kind of confused. Like, did I say something that was problematic or offensive? I like Norse. I really do like Norse. You said Norse paganism. It's awkward. You did nothing wrong. Not trying to say you did. Oh no! I wasn't saying you're trying to say something. When you said offensive, the first thing that popped in my head was like, oh no, did I say something that wasn't right, or did I say something wrong without realizing it? But no, I get what you're saying. That you were just trying to say that
Breast and a gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last
you're
fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacob's
Norse
power
pagan, and you understand.
Well, that's where my family cascades our signature
No.
gunpowder.
What?
My father
Am I still not getting it? I guess I'm not getting it.
fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in.
Okay. I don't know what. I guess I was misunderstanding still. I had to readjust my headset. Sorry. But no, I mean, I grew up with the original games. It's the typing delay. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're good. I don't know why there's a delay. I have it set to be as quick as possible. I mean, the only time that I felt like the 2018 God of War was God of War, in my opinion, was when you killed the dragon. Part of the main story, you kill it, and its jaws fall down open around Kratos. I was like, that's God of War. I like this.
Go and meet up with him. This will require a two-pronged attack. Vault Hunter.
Yeah, old God of War was great.
Alistair and I will slip past the Harpy's zealot guard. Tonight, we take back Jacob.
I finally get to kill her. I don't like her really.
I'm over by the waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Where am I going? Over here. I like. Okay. I like the idea of the Norse mythology, or paganism, or. I hate using the term mythology because it sounds disrespectful. But no, like I said, I like the idea of those games. They were really cool and really neat idea of going into a new world with God of War. But at the same time, Kratos, he had a great ending. He had a complete arc in those last 6 games. Why, beat a dead horse with bringing him back? Make it about a new character. But anyway, what was I saying? With that, some of this stuff, weird with those ones. Oh my god, they're supposed to die, so it makes sense. See how this. What? Die, so it makes sense. See how this is weird. I guess it's a little weird. But every religion has its Ragnarok.
Could speak with Aurelia face to face. I might convince her to surrender.
What was I saying?
Sometimes the bonds of family have to be repaired.
Yeah.
I ask only for brothers.
That wasn't. I mean, the whole thing about God of War to me was Kratos got his ending at the end of 3. So I was really hoping that they would let him stay dead and not bring him back. or whatever, but they didn't. They brought him back, which I guess is fine. The newer games aren't as, at least to me, aren't as bad as they kind of could have been.
He got stuck. Must have been that big old rump. Yeah, my new friend is gonna have some thick rear
Excuse me.
If you want that looty, you better have an army booty.
Yeah, you liked 3 too. Or loved 3 too. Yeah, I really liked the third game too, and the way it ended, because I mean, to me that was Kratos finally accepting that he's the partially the reason to blame for everything that happened to him. And then he goes and has another kid, and Calliope just does it. They treat it like Calliope and what's her name? Is it Lila? Yeah, I don't like how they portrayed him in the new ones, or the portrait of the newer ones. I get that. It's like, I really liked Calliope, but Calliope, they act like she doesn't exist in the new games. It's all about Kratos' new family, which is fine that they want to go that direction, but at the same time, I think it would have been better if the continuity existed with those games. For the simple fact that I loved those characters. And I will never forget, I was playing the Saga, and I played one of the DLC missions. I think it's Chains of Olympus. Yeah, it's Chains of Olympus. And in the new games, yes, he does bring up his kid, but he gets old. He's a god in the Norse mythology. The gods age and live normal lifespans. I wouldn't. Most things that I've read, I wouldn't say normal, because they live for like a couple hundred years, don't they? That makes sense. I understand. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. But he's not really. Okay, in the what I've gotten from the games, at least in the 2018, because I haven't played much of Ragnarok, he isn't really aging because he's naturally getting older. He's aging because he's trying to deny the fact that he's a god. Kind of like, what's his name? Atreus, or Loki, in the new one. Aspirated normal. But not thousands of years, and he should still be a god. Yeah, he's well, yes and no. Kratos is a god. If you go by the original, he was a demigod, made a god, and then lost that. Wait, there's no gods, so Odin's not a god? I always thought he was a god. I mean, I knew that they were mortal, that they did die, unlike Greek, which was usually described as whatchamacallit, had immortality. He's a warrior that was praised for what he did. Oh, okay. I didn't know he wasn't a god. Hey, you learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, and I don't remember them bringing up Calliope in the 2018 game. But I also didn't 100% the game. But one of my favorite achievements, it was just stupidly wrong, was in Norse mythology, there are no gods, just people. Okay, that makes sense. I always thought they were gods. Most places that I've read state that they're gods, but I guess that's because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Pardon my language. They don't know what the heck they're talking about. what was I saying? An achievement in Chains of Olympus. You have to push your daughter away. You got to push Calliope away to go stop the end of the universe and forsake yourself from an ending with your daughter. And you push her away, and the achievement says "Deadbeat Daddy." I don't know why. I always loved that. Because I was like, oh no, I gotta push her away to go save the universe. She's not gonna understand. It's gonna be a terrible thing. And then ends with Deadbeat Daddy. That was just
Follow my lead.
hilarious.
Montgomery Jacobs showed me this little side entrance back in my smuggling days. He was a great man. And I owe it.
But yeah, Kratos killed his wife and daughter before the first. Yeah, he did. That was sad. I mean, granted, he did it to himself, so he really doesn't have anyone to blame but himself. But he did blame Ares in the first game for his problem. But no, I didn't know that in Norse mythology or the Norse religion that the gods, what people would call gods like Odin or Thor, and them weren't actual gods. They were people that did great things. That's kind of interesting.
See that the Jacobs Corporation will be back in Jacobs' hands. Wainwright will make a damn fine head of the company, assuming any of us make it out of this alive. Let's get a move on.
I guess there's more than I need to learn from that religion. I know everyone dies in Ragnarok. I read that much of it. But, the fact that I read that they were all gods and the gods die is kind of incorrect. The funny thing is, the reason that I've read anything... Okay, Thor. Yeah, Odin is... The is dead now, technically. Thor is dead now, technically. Are we... Wait, are you talking about the game Ragnarok, or are you talking about the actual event in the religion? Because I haven't actually played that much of God of War Ragnarok. I still need to beat it. Yeah, he poisons him? That's neat. The funny thing, the whole reason I looked into any of this... Oh, and the religion, okay. I was gonna say, I don't want any spoilers for the game. That's really neat, though. I didn't know that much about it. What was I saying? The whole reason that I got into Norse religion, or the stories and everything, mostly is because of the character Thor from Marvel Comics. That was my introduction to that religion, and that's how I kind of learned it at first, and then I looked up afterwards more of it. So most of my knowledge stems originally from comics, which were not entirely correct. Wait, he's transgender in the books? Okay. I didn't know that. I know there's a lot of messed up things that he does, not just in the religion, but also in the comics, because there's apparently a comic. He plays a woman to get his camera back a good amount of times. Okay. Now, the messed up thing about this is, in the Marvel Universe comics, not to get off the religion but too much, but there's a one where he decides he can't find Lady Sif or someone. I don't remember if it's Lady Sif to be exact. So he shares his bed with Loki. Like, what the heck? So I can imagine there's some messed up things. They're not messed up, but some weird things that happen in the religion itself.
I am unseen.
Back up! We need backup!
Ooh, my boy. Yeah, a troller giant takes his hammer, like, picks it up and takes it, and dresses up as a woman to sleep with it, and steal his hammer back. Okay, unique. I didn't know that. Ooh, I fell. That sounds like an interesting, very interesting, way of, getting his hammer back.
That's one stylish antenna accessory. What a pretty little bow.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm helping him make a woman. Claptrap is kind of weird in this game.
We use old booze barrels to give every shot from a Jacob's weapon the proprietary aromatic profile our customers trust and love. Every batch is unique. I prefer an oak brandy cask myself. Oak takes longer than you think, but it's worth the wait.
Well, no, I guess there's more to that religion than I actually. You ever played Fallout New Vegas? If you're a woman you can sleep with, then kill many. Same idea. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I think I played the Game of the Year edition of New Vegas. I got stuck on some DLC side quest that I didn't have the proper gear for. Or not gear, story DLC item thing, key item. So I couldn't actually complete it. I got into it without a problem, but every time I went to leave, I was surrounded by enemies because they had respawned or whatever, and all of them there at once. I couldn't kill them, so I just kind of gave up. It wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. I thought Skyrim with guns, this will be awesome. Not really.
I spent a long time searching for that vault and turned up nothing. To be honest, I started to think I had lost my spark. Then the day I was
Silence 22 pistol or switch.
Don't feel bad, the Leon, he says.
Which one would I want?
Oh, I got that funny feeling.
Switchblade.
Taking me out of the room with Monty Jacobs screaming at me to come back.
Alistair and I are nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into zealot hands.
How are your last threats going?
No, you smuggle a weapon in. Take the gun, and I take the gun. Oh, I didn't know if you were asking me which one I'd want, or if it was still the Fallout thing. I'd say the knife. I mean, it is messy, I guess. Or whatever, but...
Another! More!
I don't know. I think the only reason I'd want a Switchblade right now is because they're technically illegal where I am. And I would like a nice old, proper Switchblade.
Ping!
But that's just kind of me. I also really like what Joker said. You know why I use a knife? Guns are too quick. You can't savor all the little emotions. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, same. That's why I can't have them here. I need to turn this thing off. How do I turn this off? I'm running through it. Yeah, in the same area, so, or state, so yeah. I can't have them, and I would like one. Because, as Joker said, people show you their true selves in those moments. What am I doing now?
Right on time, Vault Hunter. We're at the controls now.
It's a closet full of color-coded levers and dials. Winnie, you didn't tell me we needed to solve an elaborate puzzle.
Do you want to see that, or...
Elaborate puzzle is its own reward.
What, see who they really are?
All you have to do is push the request button.
Yeah, because then you know they're not lying.
We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry. If my sister finds us...
Set the dial to Cupcake, pull the silver chain, and here it comes, Vault Hunter.
Incorrect.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve it.
I'm hardly in the mood to... Oh, fine. Here. Eagle, crab, 7, Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in. Vault Hunter, hit the request button. This time for sure.
Double incorrect.
Hell, Bells, the fish was a red herring. Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Have fun rotting. Your path ends here.
God dang it. Oh, now it's personal. You know, also most of the time I like melee, or I like to use melee more than guns. But in this game, you can't actually use like melee. No, I never got the one that came with Hitman. Or the Leaving of Kain stuff. I don't know the Leaving of Kain. I know I didn't get the Blood Money one. The first time I ever played Blood Money was... I think I borrowed the disc from my cousin. That's how I played it for the first time.
Winnie, will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister.
God damn it, Alistair, my father's dead, my company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away my inheritance because I had to save your life. If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall.
You're right, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling.
What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Ball Hunter.
What the hell? I actually played the Blood Money. That was actually very fun.
Key fragment should be right inside.
I think that was the first Hitman game that I played and beat.
Success is what that is. Now we can open the vault. Come meet me and Alistair near the gardens. I'll open up the way for you. Just follow the conveyor system out of that room.
Oh, Legacy of Kain. Okay. What was in the comic and the comics in case? What do you mean comics in case? I don't know Legends. I never played Legends of Kain, but I did hear of it. Mostly from a Watch Mojo. The manga, or the Mega, I played the Mega Man deal. Mega Man was I heard it was a good game. I never played it. There's very few games that I actually played that I know of.
That'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now. This wing of the house has been poorly tended to since even before.
Or was it outside Xbox? Might have been an outside Xbox video that I first heard of Kain Legacy.
Like lullabies or birthday parties when all I wanted was a damn clown who could tie balloon animals. Biggest dump
Sorry.
ever.
Right there. Thing is, I spent a long time on that pot, thinking about how I couldn't find the vault. It was a real worry turd situation. Was I losing my time?
You were a kid version of Mega Man and caught kid version of Mega Man and caught scissors? Okay, that's a weird explanation for a game. Was it fun though? You and your bro had a fight in the end. Okay. Weird game, sounding game, but okay. I want to get rid of the shotgun. The shotgun sucks. Well, it's good that it was amazing. I mean, all that and the game wasn't very good. That would have sucked. invincible? Now you're dead.
Another falls silent.
I did watch a little bit of Invincible, season 1. I had to wait for 2, and I never actually got to see 2. Yet. I still want to watch it.
Make me into a stew!
Nearly done it. Ha! I wish I could see the look on that harpy's face when she finds out.
Wish granted. Hands above your heads, please.
Vault Hunter, hurry! We've been found!
The light thing that's attached to old Nintendos? Oh, you mean the Game Boy? No, I actually didn't. I didn't have a Nintendo Game Boy or Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Colored or whatever. I think. I know the that specific handheld needed a screen to light up, or a light to light up the screen to help see the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe that was the Game Boy. I only know of it because of a video talking about accessories for the Game Boy. I didn't own one specifically. I'm old, but I didn't have all the nice fancy things like a Game Boy. I just fell too far.
As your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the last loose end of the Jacob's line.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to.
It is?
Yes, I know.
Okay. Thanks for confirming. I appreciate that. I was born in 98. I had it in 64. I didn't have handhelds. My first handheld was the Paperboy. I remember. I didn't play it on the original system. I played it like later. Take so I could sell it. Well, I'm almost dead. It was a handheld. That's what I thought. Oh, I'm out of grenades.
So, that's what cold feels like.
Alistair! Alistair, are you alright?
Me? What about you? You were shot just as much as I was.
Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Ha! Oh.
At least what I played was, and if there was, you couldn't see the screen. Yeah, that would be terrible if you couldn't see the screen. Excuse me. I used to have a PSP. And I kept the brightness on it low. Yeah, it would suck. I mean, as long as you were indoors or out of sunlight, it wasn't too bad. I keep my phone low to help preserve battery life. And it's hard to see sometimes when I'm in the fucking car. Or in the car. SOCOM. I don't know SOCOM off the top of my head. He's bleeding to death. I better hurry up and check on him because I gotta leave in a few minutes.
Thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving her every chance and humoring a blinded fool of a brother.
Your wounds, are they dire?
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault.
I never played SOCOM. What is SOCOM exactly?
Statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
The only puzzles I enjoy are putting skeletons back together after I have removed them from their owners.
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunters lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Winnie, he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
The first statue is out there on the terrace. You just have to recreate how the story.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
Is there there's not a save thing out here. What the hell? Give me a save point. There we go. What does it say? I can't teleport to this one, so I'll just exit the game, go to the main menu. Best. Okay. On the PSP though, I had oh, it was a Navy SEAL game? Cool. I never had a lot of military games. That's crazy. Happy tribe. That's a funny glitch. What was I saying?
Scab Razor 55, my lovely. Me and
or something. Probably gonna get copyrighted for this. Funny, I'm not really tired. I'm gonna be soon, but um, what was I saying? I never really got into military games, mostly because you need accuracy and stuff, and I don't have accuracy. My favorite weapon to use is a shotgun. You just point it as close to the opponent as possible and pull the trigger. But for the PSP, I had a Star Wars Battlefront game, because I liked Battlefront 1 and 2 on the PS2. I don't remember everything that I had on the PSP. I had another game, and I can't remember what it is. It was really fun. I never got any of the God of War on the PSP. I wish I got some of the God of War on the PSP. It probably would have been funner to play that way, but there was another game. Spider-Man: Web of Shadows, and that game was terrible on the PSP. I don't know why. What's this thing?
A robotic mech soldier.
Yeah, I even got another character here to play, but this is my co-op character. I should rename it so it's... I should rename it so it's the co-op character or whatever. But no, I had another... Those are I think the only two games I had on the PSP. I didn't have a lot of the games on the PSP. I had movies on the PSP. I had some music downloaded on my PSP. I don't know. I have to go into it and actually rename it.
A robotic beastmaster. A mech soldier. A mech soldier. Yeah.
What was it saying? Yeah, but I played a little bit of it. A little bit of games on the PSP. Not many. I played my Star Wars game the most because I liked Star Wars Battlefront. I played a lot of I didn't know it had porn capabilities. That's crazy. I have a co-op game going with another friend of mine, Miles. We haven't jumped on the game in a while, but I was gonna rename it co-op. So I know this is my co-op build. So if I go to play this character, I know it's which version of this character. I'll have to make a new character and play that character of Moe's instead, because I really want to play more of Moe's. She sounds fun. And I also like this Mad Max inspired look for her. Oh. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't really get to mess... I messed with it, but I didn't get to mess with all of it. Excuse me. I knew about the pirated games. I wanted to pirate some games on it, but I never got around. I am not very tech savvy. I can do some things, and I mean, I've downloaded games on my phone. Not many, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I've got a total of like 3 games on my phone that work. Spider-Man, the PS1 version, or ROM or emulator, whatever the heck you want to call it. Trilogy and N64 Shadows of the Empire. So I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get into that stuff, but I haven't been able to get into it because it takes a minute for me to learn, and when I'm doing other things, all you gotta do is burn it into the game onto a blank disc. Yeah. That's all. If you can tell. That's old school. I remember that back in the day a lot. CDs, burned CDs and stuff. But no, like I said, I've been trying to get it. Bro, what? What'd I do? Oh, was it because I was moving the headset and everything? It made some weird ass noise. You're making me feel old now with burning it. Hey, you're the one that brought it up. I just said I remember it. I had a friend in school that wanted me to get her and her boyfriend a pirated copy of 50 Shades of Grey. For whatever reason. Hey, no. Shh. I was in high school or whatever, and I was talking about, I got a pirated version, or a pirated version of a movie, and I said it was decent quality. For porn, it's the same thing. Well, 50 Shades of Grey is more softcore than anything. But no, I like I said, I watched a movie or something that was in good quality, and we were talking about it because it was a newer movie that came out. And they're like, "Oh, well, can you get me 50 Shades of Grey or whatever?" I can see. I'm not tech savvy. It's my uncle who's tech savvy, and he's like, "No, I'm not gonna give some high schooler 50 Shades of Grey." And I'm like, "Okay." If it was a game. Possibly. I don't know. What do you mean there's no softcore? Okay, in the new ones, no, but in the originals, I mean, okay, all the action happened off screen, but the sounds, and there was a lot of nudity. Like I said, probably shouldn't have been playing at the age of 7, but I was. I loved that game though. It was fun, it was difficult. I beat that game. That was like the first video game that I beat. And the funny thing is, I wasn't a collectionist or a completionist at the time, yet I remember specifically getting both versions of, or both Muse keys, which isn't actually hard because there's technically 4 in the game. Yeah, I remember those days. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying now. I got both Muse keys, which wasn't difficult technically to get both Muse keys. It's just, what the heck? You have to go to like 2 of 4 different locations in order to get them. And I didn't realize that at the time that there was 4. I knew of 2 locations because I went and got them. And now that I played the game years later, because of my completionist mindset for certain games, I just completely go to those 2 spots that I know. Like, I don't even remember the other. Well, I've read them. I didn't know that they you could actually get those other 2 spots, or go to those other 2 spots for them. Because it's also like, I don't know if you remember when I did my playthrough of Arkham Asylum. I had like 90% of that game's Riddler crap done. Or whatever. When I wasn't even trying to go for Riddler. That's because I know where everything is and I can just easily collect it as I go and slightly go out of my way to get it. That's probably because I've collected that crap so many times. Because I've done it with 3. I've done it 3 times for each game, base game in the series, 1, 2, 3, and once completely or twice I think for Origins. So yeah, I spent a lot of time. Wait, I told you to stop using the P word. There shouldn't be any restrictions on my chat. Yeah, because I don't have any blocked words. Or the thing for, hold things for, review. Technically, anybody can just turn around and say anything they want on here. There's a lot of words that are seemingly to be no-nos on YouTube. Like a couple of years ago, there was a whole problem with the word pandemic. Yeah, that's a no good. I said that earlier on the stream though. As I was making a comment about Marvel Spider-Man 2 making Pete look so young, and then MJ not making her look young at all. Makes her kind of look like a that other P word. Oh, as a joke. Anyway. Anyway, I gotta get going. I think I'll end the stream here. I think I've been recording for like 2 or 3 hours. Shit, 4 hours. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Technically, it's not a joke anymore, but if you have a messed up sense of humor, anything's a joke. I mean, okay, wait. I can make a dark joke or see the humor in a dark joke that most people or YouTube guidelines probably wouldn't find funny, but that's just the thing. Humor is subjective. Anyway, I gotta get going, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll probably stream again later at some point. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Or good morning. Technically, it's morning. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, whatever time zone, night. I don't know, Friday, what's his name, streaming Crispy, and I was going to try to catch that. I could stream before that. I'll find out what he's streaming, and then stream before it, so then I can still catch his stream. I have to get onto a streaming schedule, if I'm going to do this more often. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Either way, have a good one. Bye. Oh, wrong one. I paused the stream, not stopped it. Here we go.